Alright, I think I did everything related to audio. Anyways, technically, no. This is more of a Limbus one I bust out on occasion. I want to sit down and actually make a new one, but most times I just kind of start right away since I'm very limited on time. There's just one day where I can just breathe a little bit. I'm also doing other shit right now. Do I bust out Deno music? The one thing I'm wondering is do I stick with Deno music or if I mix in Blade music at some point? Ah, fuck it. I had my itch done. These don't count. 60 and however much this is, which is definitely more than 200. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 200 rolls, see what happens. And if I don't get anything neat, I'll switch it up. That's what I'll do. I'm feeling it. I'm only gambling now because I've been saving this whole time, and like... where is it? I'm stupid, where is it? I'll still get 20 tickets out of this event, and enough, like, stuff out of it that I'll be chilling. The only thing is I gotta grind everything, which is gonna suck, but oh well. In your hands. Alright. Climax jump, baby. Climax jump. Climax jump. Let's get it. What the fuck? You're not supposed to be here. I mean, I'll take it, but like, that was funny. Alright. Part of the cards, baby. Oh shit! Neat. I technically need you. Means nothing. Oh, it doesn't be the first 60. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm doing it right. Jump. That is 60 done. That'll probably be 61, which is very slightly annoying, but we just gotta ball out like that. Oh, and I guess we'll keep doing 10s. I might do that. We're at 60. I'll do 4 more before I swap it to the... I just bit my tongue. The song. Climax jump. Number 3. Alright, final one. We must bust out the secret trigger. Yeah, it's about 100. I have plenty. Still doesn't guarantee anything, though. Ah, but I don't want to switch off Deno yet. You know what? No, I know. We're going to go to double action. Wait. Oh, I'm missing a double action. No, I forgot to replace it. Oh, well. Alright, number 3. Right time. Alright, this should be number 6, I think. Right? Am I losing track already? Oh, I forgot you existed. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. So 4 more. I had to tinker with stuff. There we go. One more. Alright, the exchange. Or do I wait till I get 600? Oh wait, announcers. I can actually get announcers with it. That's so weird. Do I even care? Not really. I'll wait for 400. Is this just an excuse for me to play double action a little bit longer? Yes. Actually, if I pluck one of these out now, I don't get them again. So maybe I should just get the Gregor one and call it. Fuck it. Huh. Neat. Do the action. This climax. Oops, wrong button. You know what? Nah, I need to bust out my goat song. Hold on a minute. It's not gonna feel right, but don't bust out the Himhan song. Where is it? There you are, my child. Finally. Oh, my ears. Alright. This entire section of the stream is gonna get muted. I don't even care. I think that was 6. 7. 8. That was a track? Oh, that was a whole 10. I lost track. Fuck it, keep going. That's 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Oh, I forgot you existed. Double check, I could be wrong. Alright, yeah, 4 more. 1. 2. 3. Oh shit! Which one? Let's go! There's a whole 200 rolls I don't have to do. Chillin'. Let me check again. 1 more. Figured as much. But I got everything, so I don't really care. That means the grand total was 400 rolls. Whew, I cut my shit in half. Oh well, I got plenty of time to build it back up. Alright. Usual story team. I don't want to switch out Fluid Sac, but I kinda need... Actually... I'll at least try to get the passives for all of them. Double action. It was Faust, Hong Lu, and Gregor, and Ishmael's part of the event. Okay. My brain's like contorpulating. More egos, more identities. I made out kind of like a bandit, considering all the new stuff I managed to grab. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. Right. Oh, I dumped on my... Nah, I have a whole bunch of boxes. Am I stupid? Right! Oh, fucking Christ. Ah, I just don't want the song to end though. Oh. Nah, I should respect the event. Alright. And I'm gonna be grinding this event a hell of a lot, so... Let's listen to music the first time. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Oh, so I can just keep it to hard? How does that work? Well, now I'm confused. How does that work? Is it just... Screw it. I won't think about it. We'll just stick with hard. I'm like chilling anyway. What do you think? Actually, how many stages are we looking at? 14. Alright, cool. 14, and everyone's like 20, so we're looking at 200. Well, let's use 3 boxes now, and we'll see what happens. Alright. Oh, shit! Is Twin Hook what charges you? Wrath, Sloth, Pride. That's annoying. But I think Twin Hook has both of those. Well, it has Sloth and Pride. Fire Fist is too much Wrath. I think Harpooner should be okay. You have a Wrath skill. Since you don't have Heathcliff, I don't see a point in busting you out like that. Then again, you have Pride, and you're still a good unit by yourself. Fuck it, we're gonna roll with this. I would like to actually use the new egos, but you know how it is. I was exploring the Lobotomy Corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Saudi told us that Hongyuan's Lobotomy Corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far on our journey, and deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue. It didn't have a pole that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. How long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you... Dante? The fog of my vision clears, the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yeah, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So, who are... I was about to ask further questions to this stranger, particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness coursing back with terrifying memories of a dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from a slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I had to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, we might have drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake? Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on. The city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have ran into the sinners then? The fog in my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They're looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Oh, manage your butt. Dante! And woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. In the midst of all of this, all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor! Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. Whew. I came in as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. Should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Garrett takes a moment to steady his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he didn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that Lobotomy Corp branch Shi-chun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, I ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. When we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. The door was quite the mess and we realized you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got the bearing of where we were. So we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we weren't in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake? I met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of who are you? No, really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just, it's all a lot to take in. It's understandable. You just wake up for a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amiya. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. Since this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head for continuing some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher up at these huge corporations no less but the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts of the ruins, probably. Or, maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. It's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. To something we've never observed before, so... It seems reasonable to theorize the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. Really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go anyway? A bit late in the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? They're at the settlement near here, where they're helping out various odds and ends of the village, while taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone when we're like fish out of water, too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So is you two out here for now? No, Ishmael and Yiseng are the other half of the search party. We just happen to be the last group of the rotation. They're searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amiya's comms gear, but the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team... Well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search till their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right. You've not been there yet, huh? It's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're gonna have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amiya's interest, and she fell into contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I'd like to accompany you there. Sure. I don't see why not. Let us find Manager Bud, and, more importantly, you know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked out any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Caltus' directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally?! Oh, does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for a pharmaceutical company to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes. Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with oropathy. We also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amiya's ears twitched and came to a stop against scanning the surrounding area. Then, there! As he stood confused, Amiya noticed something pointing toward the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to... Huh? There, we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we got a lot of questions to ask. Yiseng! Ishmael! Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3-day-long search. What a relief. We're all really worried we might never be able to find you. Managed to find him thanks to Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Skatey, are those organisms the seaborn as Dr. Caltacit mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsettling noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze await strange creatures, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen. Hello, remnants! It is as though the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences depicts on the brine of the Great Lake must have put her in a very wary mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures could be whales? Mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are both full of mysteries, after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. See, the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Anyways, hola. I'm gonna try to do this event as fast as possible, but grinding everything out is gonna suck.
Limbus company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
바람구멍을 내주지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。頼む、ショッケ。
Oh, they're pretty soft. Damn. Okay.
敵は深手を負っています。
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 난자오.
効果的な攻撃でした。傷がつぶらしない。反撃級だ。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
No, this should be fine. What is that? Nervous impairment. Alright.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm dead. Oh, thank God, Gregor.
혈이 난자오.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
See, I want to try this out, but I just don't think it'd be all that worth, even if I did use it. Though the fact that it uses half resources is pretty nice. Screw it, just go for it.
혈이 흉터의 결과요. 별것도 아니네.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는구만.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Our remaining enemies have retreated to the sea. Good work, everyone. Huh. Didn't think I had to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It'll take us a whole day that Skatey character to occupy the other half while Mr. Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. I turned to look at its source. I saw Skatey glaring at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform. And a head of a clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on there? Huh. Yeah, it completely flew over my head. I didn't even question how weird it was. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. I'm not making sense of what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the Blue Boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kind of like how Virgilius can, I guess? Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. Been kind of a hassle to always need Faust or Hong Lu to translate for you, Dante. I don't know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we got the luxury of time to sit down and figure that out. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. You said she'd help us find our way back. I'd be glad to be working with you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Hong Lu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've always helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not gonna have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far, though. We need to walk alongside the coastline a bit. Skatey quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us the time because they're not on time. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Skatey's inquisitive eyes, which are quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they are hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Skatey can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of those creatures being out here. Skatey's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace to walk to the village. Alright, solid start.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
What the hell?
제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Oh, right, because I'm doing the hard mode counts as normal mode, so I'm getting a whole lot more bang for my bucks. I'm basically doing both at once. Okay. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? I was hoping to put my feet up. No, this place is just bad. It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city, either. Well, yeah. There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on our free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So, where are the sinners? There's a clearing down there where... We were entrapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sail! Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant! Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. The unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall now... Stop! Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures of the great... Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow! What? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about legendary Sarkaz with a flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? While the exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Skady, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. As Ami was bringing the sinners up to speed... the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You are friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily, 'tis quite the grand title, yet that is indeed the word by which we were addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Otis. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen? They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? And all we went through to get to here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're going to trust us anytime soon. They're all old curmudgeons. Less stink than a PTSD. Sliced their necks clean, then... You can't do that, Ryoshu! We can't pillage their storage depots! It looks like they already have it hard enough as is! I don't think stink is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as to where our whereabouts are, as we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape is only reminiscent of U-Corps. I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn us to a hostile encounter. We can't have that! Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're... Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that. Fixers of Justice. Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All the construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief! This does not concern you. It is not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've seen an energy source like this before. Have run a test to rule out any stability issues. It seems to power the heat exchanger by some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to the design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While stability would need to be further studied, this technology can be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that by merely glancing at this blueprint? You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we are promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we'd be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we're working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sounds the implicit omen in her choice of words. I slowly turn around and look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're in a different world, even her gestal shaft has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. She pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to gestal shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected, at least. Indeed, it is. However, even exchange of simple information are taking up to dozens of hours by current calculation. Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The calls should be identical. They've connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea. Yes. Well, I am also a genius, after all. Ami conjectured that we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Was that dimensional door maybe what Faust is looking for? With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Oh! Speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap the repair job? As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts shipshape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How'd you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, also the chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Look at the sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. Must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Otis's efforts in repairing their ship. Yet the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking the transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves up with some cookies and bread ready to keep in our pockets. They won't eat into their food supply and they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? They did offer us some nosh, the dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around and looked at Source that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit who distinguished themselves amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. They're a place for us to stay the night. We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself! I'm looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since, like, yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest of you, who cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? Heard at what happened from the four who left in search of the executive manager. First, I'll like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. His acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised by her boldness to sound so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed. We have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish that they were eating earlier, maybe? Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The Chief responds to Skady's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere at this hour? Skady, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village, about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if it has something to do with the coast? You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Dante, Skate just spoke in Aegirian. Oh shit? I couldn't understand a word of Skady in the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there are enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Skady spoken for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on a solo mission, Skady. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Skady not late for leaping off to the night, out of our sights. I'm kinda worried. She's not the best of people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Shall we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh, yeah. We could probably just pick an unlit building and stay the night there, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood of starting to turn awkward, we made our way to a nearby unoccupied building. So either the language themselves are similar, or Dante is like a living translator. Both of which are interesting to think about. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have jacked up my encephalon that much. It's gonna be a lot of reading. Do I got a bottle of water here? Yes, I do. So if you hear me pause, that's probably why. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on and the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Wow, I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath it until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again, not after what you cooked up last time. While I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows viscera are oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser to take the occasion for a safer environment. Right. Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking the mare or Odie if we're ever in a situation like this. Remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember? Back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? There were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive views. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try Otis's cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite getting used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. I'll click something quick. Okay, yeah, that still works. Okay. I might use that later for my own stuff. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues on here? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kaltsit, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have this curiosity lingered within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet the activities of your corporation resemble those of charity organizations as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhodes Island is helping people? Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiment seemed to cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed was a terrible wound within Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's called oropathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded the biotrees of backstreets, but there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread among Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisang began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres, too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this oropathy highly contagious? No. There haven't been any recorded case of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths in their body decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximity to the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for oropathy, but I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. The city, this world. We both live in a world full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city, anyway? The kind of place with too many pointless rules. The kind of place where, the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have, you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place, full of absurdities. Absurdities and omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject of which one should be aggrieved. I mean, when I'm in London, we're at least gross about them, though. I mean, there's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. As the mood was starting to turn sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily, nary a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yet worry thee not, for where evil writheth, so doth fixers of justice to... Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down, and an unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. Appears she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first! That seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies, I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Two? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. The Fixers of Justice rose up to... do what? Oh! Hast thou come to hear the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Ahem. Oh, is it too late an hour? I might wait till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales. In fact, prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those Victor tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Now makest a request most untenable. These tales are to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. I'm... how should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my gramps. Oh, that nice guy? They had a granddaughter. Yet, I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, well, we didn't see Mayers... We didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village who could comfortably call young. You telling me? Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay inside. Going on about the dangers the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust with your life. Though I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be so overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You... good? Oh, pray, how dost thou hear us? By listening device most secret upon our chamber? I don't think we're subtle. Marius tapped the side of the wall, part of it was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. I hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you'd really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale with the tale of Fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably. Then, aha! This shall do. I shall regale with thee the tale in which the legendary fixture, the arch-magnificence herself, the Red Mist hath... I suppose I killed any hope for a good night's kip. How you gonna do that, Alright. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Like, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he'd doze off where any of us did. Except from Heathcliff, again snoring the moment his head touched the ground. Some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Marisol entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine. Faucely had claimed one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire last night searching for means in unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the figure of the Zwei Association's first section! Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's not determined to do this till sunrise, is she? Oh... I guess it's okay, since Mary seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amia, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teamed with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor, it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess. I really want to get into it. Some of them might be retellings of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. We wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if we really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Huh? Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Maris and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Maris excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Otis, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of a master most unworthy. I, Otis, shall educate ye on how a manner maketh... Don Quixote is now retelling the story of Limbus Company's adventures in Hongwon, and... Otis, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted. Damn it, what kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that. Verily, certain aspects of the retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically and as is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence swept through this village. There we go. Oh, wait. Ah. Okay. That's what I get for trying to do this early. Oh well. So I've always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from immigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. There we go. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge across the border, especially when we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. You seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel und Hammer we saw back at Cal W. What the? Aren't the kinds of memories are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Caltasit, the Inquisition what fills the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are to rapier and land-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition would go to whatever lengths to deal with incidents related to the church that worship Seaborns. Fee, an organization that worships those monsters? Seems like cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborns are the ones that messed Iberia up, so, following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborn? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyways, it's just what I heard from Gramps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, isn't quite fond of committing such villainy. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me. But let's pose a clear danger to the lives of daily citizens. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. I must have had to endure such long periods of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they're just oppressors make his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle at a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know. But it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. We're repairing the ship tomorrow, too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow, too. After seeing Mary's to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on a hard stone floor with a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. The mysterious world is near the city, nor the outskirts. To see the lives these people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Ooh, combat encounter. And he got the full squad. Alright, let's set up.
지휘를 받.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
일인가요? 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
자, 해골 바가지라.
부선장이 필요한가?
준비되었어. 독재팀의 고래를 향해.
탄피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh, I should have brought out... I'm gonna bring out Rodian next run. Fuck it. It's so big! Amazing. I don't know the remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I asked me her name dear. 'Tis called by the name Rebellion de los Masses. Rebellion de los Masses. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather quite fond of it, its size being the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in and corrected us that its size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Sea, but it was still pretty big compared to Methy or the Indigo Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Methy's size at most. Are you sure you can get that ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concerns a few components with the vessels that the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Otis's confident declaration, I couldn't help feel oddly unsettled to look at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it just in case. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than in the case of Mephistopheles. Seem confident enough? It should be safe this time around, yeah? Are we taking that rope to climb up the ship? No. There's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. Well, you're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi, are you two gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. Yes. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were looking at one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it for giving a knowing nod. It must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates, updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Ark! Blimey, lass. You should know how to sneak up on people. Mayors! What? Did it actually surprise you? I did ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood what a promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translating. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village into statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange of mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Okay, what? All you had to say was the ship has a meaning to the locals, which is why they were chill about it. I don't know why you're being weird. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. That's one of Miss Smartass start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He puts it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what that Skady was said about how the local coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Far Muerto? Some villagers are armed, yeah. No sea terrors aren't exactly formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, Well, the expression is rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point, and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you sods! You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for— Ah! I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here! Ahem. Now with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Otis looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayers or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason that we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Prithee, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be reference to a region. It also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backspace people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk? They call them nest toffs Aegir here. Does it make the rabbit-eared lass Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between white races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my cactus ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm Aegir, though not a characteristic every Aegir shares. To closely to what they're discussing appears to be, Don Quixote to be struggling to finish her sentence. Marisol stepped in to continue. By context clues and a manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world will be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. 'Tis of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that Aegir and also— I'm sure some of the new possessed qualities make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore are they made subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's— well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to city folk like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. Think about how we keep finding these similarities in the way of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship. This way! The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Oh, wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead, assumed to be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system suggests that this vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday! Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them. If our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amia, please support us in a battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? I can't imagine it'll be that bad, but I also have like an almost full, like, well-purged team. Oh, horrible start. Oh, I forgot I had you as Magic Bullet for some reason. Well, let's skill 3 first. Point. It's not that bad to fight. Yeah, but I have a horrible start is the problem. Oh, you didn't even play this event. What are you talking about? Oh, horrible. Wait, okay, hold on. I want Wrath going, but that's not going to work out. I want to save bullets for now. How many? Oh, we're looking at 20. Yeah, but you can't judge the difficulty of a crossover by saying anything when you haven't played the crossover itself with the different rules that is implied. That's like me playing an Arknight's crossover event going, this isn't really too bad without understanding all the mechanics that I'm playing with at my disposal. Oh, I should go for the... Actually, better yet, what are the passes? When on top of Never See Brand, Clash Power plus 2 Nervous Impairment. 1... Okay, so it's all just 1. And Nervous Impairment doesn't kick in until 30. Okay. I think you can judge the accuracy of the event, but you also can't really judge the difficulty of something you haven't touched before. That's what's a given. Yeah, I don't want to waste a bullet yet. And dead. 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 Ooh, doubles. Perfect. That wiped out most of the map. And that'll drag out the others. He's gonna attack. You're not gonna hit. Hong Lu, stab. Dead. Okay. Hit the dodge there. I'll hit the dodge here. I don't want to waste bullets. Hit Wrath. Actually, wait. I don't have anyone who has the event ego. Is that from Hong Lu, I think? Yeah, I need Sloth. I don't think any... Oh, wait. Fuck it. We'll generate Sloth then. And go. Bang, bang, bang. I do want to try out the Ling ego. I just kind of forgot who had what egos. It's been a minute since I've actually like played Arknights. Am I ever gonna play again? Probably not.
그 정도
Gotcha games are
활용으로
still a
우리
plague.
사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 주어서 철수하자고.
Actually, shit, with how much lunacy I'm getting just from doing all this. Alright, small tide. Alright, let's fix this up. Rhodia. Alright, you two are guaranteed. You two are also guaranteed. I'll bring you with. We do have that ego. Hello, bot. Actually, you know what? Let me grab Wuthering Heights Otis, actually, because I would actually like to deny some coin rolls. Oh yeah, right. You're coming with. Yeah, screw. We'll bring Faust out, and then.
일인가요?
This should be fine, I think. Alright.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Because I want a chance to try out all the egos, but I don't think I'll really be able to. Oh, you're a fatty.
저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute. So, you're in standby. So, you don't do anything. And as long as I don't proc you... Oh, that's kind of vibes. That's low-key vibes. That's neat.
여기선 이런 공격이 잘 잡히니까
Oh wait, Heathcliff could have blown his head off. Oh no. Does a good job. Yeah, but my thing is you never played it. In terms of the story, yeah, sure. Like I don't know anything about that, but you cannot accurately judge something that you've never played. But that's just a given. Oh, did I like cripple it already? I was not looking at who got hit.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게.
Yeah, as long as I don't hit him, he'll just like be sitting there. So I could probably just wipe everyone else out, and then I could probably just burst him down like next turn. What is counter skill Rhodia again? Do I generate gloom? Nah, I think we'll be fine. Like, don't do that. The only thing I'm scared of is I'm generating all that stuff with Faust. Maybe I should just go for it. I don't know. Who are you hitting? Actually, that's fine. I'll let you spend the bullets. Fuck it. Nice. Dead, dead, dead. Cut him open. I have 3 tier sharpened, but I don't have the skill 3 yet. I really don't want to trigger that, if I can help it. Ooh, I think I'm gonna be fucked. Screw it, I'll go for it. But yeah, I can't like judge the story of it because I haven't seen all of it yet. Yeah, you keep that up. You do that. And you do that. Yeah. Then again, I don't know what anyone's saying in terms of the gameplay of it either. I haven't checked. Like, yeah, people complain, but everyone complains about anything in this game. It's kind of funny. Okay, perfect. Not perfect. What was that? I mean, he's staggered. I'll take it. Oh no. Fuck me. Well, now I gotta start hitting that thing. Okay. So he'll jack us up to 15. Alright, yeah. Can I save the bullet? Let me save the bullet. Oh my god. Screw it, regret. Can someone hit the big one? Damn it, Faust. I want to say the Rhodius skill 3. A majority of enemies are also already dead. Actually, wait, I think this is the last batch. How many? 14 out of 20. It is 6. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna go all in on damage. And regret is literally just like get the coin boost power. Boink. 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 Ugh. Wait, does Nerf's impairment get reset, or am I stupid?
사선이 비었네요.
공로 지원한다.
Oh, you're out of bullets. I need to refill. Actually, it might not even matter.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새
Yeah,
끝나겠어.
7, 6, 6, 6.
아빠, 밑에 애들한테 말해.
What did I do? One hit without cracking. Incision of light. Let your target on hit with unopposed attack. Hit input to I'm thinking about it too much. Just blow his head smooth off. Yes, screw it. Blink. And this should end it.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
I will say that enemy is interesting in concept. They're also kind of tricky with normal encounters. If it was a focus encounter, it'd probably be more manageable. There are many entities that were turned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship, Foul? Is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how, around the end of the battle, those monsters are trying to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too. At some point during our battle, those monsters realized it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sensed the very same. Their movements are fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves in other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher. Yet the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely possible. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then, can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound really smart. Mare's eyes went round at Hong Lu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there were Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Knights and Dark Days? She whispered quietly, but as we were standing close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. The Pillar of Light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, ain't it obvious? You got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass has been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? And I've not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories you blabbed about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, fie! I would simply not! As Don Quixote was subjected to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, wary that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning to us. I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. The sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think it'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct, that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborn. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hope or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean, is Seaborn somewhat able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? Their pairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village, repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I prefer we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So, we can go back tonight? The first order of business to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. And everyone's dead. I wonder if this is the mission complete jingle from Arc Knights. It's been fucking years since I touched that game, so I'm curious. Oh, I didn't realize you were still here. Cool. What was I gonna do? I wanted to look at something. Alright. Oh, fuck me, more reading. Okay. I'm fucking downing this bottle. Ugh. I mean, there's no one else really here. You can do whatever you want. Also, rude my ass. I'm probably the worst person in that regard. Shit, I'm a dick. Okay, fuck me. Here we go. Okay. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. We returned to the ship. Village repairs completed. We were welcomed by a very hostile standoff. A quick count, when there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think we've been found. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. Sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast in a more run-down, ramshackle village. Yeah, I'd have sex with her. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership with the Church of the Deep. Yeah? I mean, sure. Do what you want, bro. You don't have to be so uptight, like, damn. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me you've been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. Think strict justice of a policewoman. I can attempt. My voice is fucking ass, so. But it ends here. Now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Hi, Dante. You're on the Twitch mobile app, so I'm apologizing for the fact that you're on the Twitch mobile app. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't! We only wish to live... I'm already fucking up. We only wish to live a quiet life, ma'am. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah. But as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Finbeast jerky to villages. Or carry Aegirians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kalskit told us that the words of the Inquisitors are pretty much the law here. It is likely she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The senators who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting we let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It is quite cut and dry to me. It is the standard procedure when no local law is broken. We are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up to hear Mara's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors are working within the law too. When they came for the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. I know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I will try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn his controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach a dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be a better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Hong Lu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. Rabbits, right, she said? Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Ryoshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtlessly try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, she's already onto us, and we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for head due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? Tick-tock. What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that. 2 days! Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I am aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have a legal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation, has been sailing with the pirates. However, is inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Aegir. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And now you roll up in here only to go, they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What? Are you saying these people shall be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath. He lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, have you ever so much as touched the tip of a single village's hair? Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest, then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should be at least suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? They shouldn't be applauded that they managed to survive through such hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Fausta advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling she isn't the kind of heartless inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of N-Corp we saw back at Cal. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions. I feel like by default, you're probably awful. It depends. I don't know enough about Arknights to comment on literally anything. So for all I know, she might be reasonable, but also this is the same world where the ocean itself is trying to kill you. Like, unironically, the ocean itself is trying to kill you. So she might have a point. She might have a point. Didn't you just say Arknights is like your shit? You could just explain it. Like, is the Inquisition kind of fucked up? Yeah, but if the ocean's trying to kill me, I would also... Just say your piece, bro. Don't, like, be self-conscious about it. And what I was saying. Yeah, if the ocean was trying to kill me, I would also, like, join an Inquisition if they didn't want the ocean to kill me. Alright, let me keep going. I can answer your questions, so... For now, let's just do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who'd been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mayer's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp the significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. I'm gonna down more water. If y'all listen to water ASMR, I'm not sorry. Ugh. Ooh, combat. This will mark more than halfway through as well. I'm kind of debating when it comes to Gregor, because, like, Twin Hook fuels his event ego pretty well, and that event ego is honestly really fucking good. I guess I could also bring this Gregor in. Because, like, what? Wrath, Sloth, and Pride. And where is Zwei? Yeah, if I have to level it up and, like, uptight, that's a whole lot of work I don't feel like doing. It's like 150. That's a whole lot. I guess I should try to use it as soon as possible, it looks like. In comparison to Honglu's Ling. Oh, it has poise, so that's pretty good with what I have right now. And then there's the cat. This is the one I'm not even entirely sure how to use. It is nice as an SP healer, though. With the kill, subjugate people. To be fair, considering most media will use that term, that's like a reasonable to think about. You Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried by the... Limbus has an Arknights collab? Yep. It came out technically 11 o'clock yesterday, but I have classes and also I have other stuff I need to be doing. So, obviously, I'm not doing it till now. And I have to grind out the whole thing, because this will do one of the few limited events, which is gonna suck. But I have Kamen Rider music to keep me entertained. I don't know if I'll be streaming the whole thing, but I will definitely stream the whole event and maybe like a Mirror Dungeon run or two. Alright, lock in. It wasn't long before the Seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason called a profound silence? This seems the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Will it be available later? I have to get back to you on that. I don't know right now. This is definitely a thing I gotta lock in on for a little bit, and then once I'm done enough, I should be able to say. I'll try to be. Like, around 6 or 7-ish, I'll try to get back to you on that. It's because the sea went dead silent for the waves came. The silence then claimed the ships out at sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the inevitable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're erasing the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but... So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sure does seem to have been kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes are filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified, no. It's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance that it may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! My heart threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of thy firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Quick on the uptake as always, Rodius slung Mayers over his shoulder and past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote? Thou shalt go no further! I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by as thou persecutes them! Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable! In that moment of crisis, Second's word could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Oh, Jesus! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Gah! Who is it this time? That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kalskit! Do you know her? Yes, she's Dr. Kalskit. Rhodes Island Medical Departments. Dr. Kalskit, behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast at firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kalskit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clear through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. that penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is... what a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to stand around impressed! It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of that discussion for now. Is it advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far? Yeah, so... situation's gotten slightly better, right? And she's Amiya's friend. She's our ally. Besides, she got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing, too. Is that what you think? I apologize for disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label will be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Kalskit. Amiya. Outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached a conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is the dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on. You've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do you weren't along with them the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance of an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon, I'm sorry, you see that we've mired you into this trouble. Say no such thing. We shall not abide by one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought an ally. It is quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Kalskit was going to say. Take you don't have to go- Ah! Blimey! We're now departing for the sea. Yet, as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, perhaps simply a denial of this rising dread, ambush, did not end there. Damn it. The Inquisitor was right? The villagers began shanking the sinners with weapons they concealed in their clothes. And it seemed they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left! Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying a dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone throwing them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Skatey, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Like Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining that Inquisitor and Kalskit's quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation, led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Will we hold any animosity against you? What do we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We were simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea, until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. It was truly unforgivable that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And, even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. Let me shake off a stab wound, like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. Only concern is I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformation. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but... What?! Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friend? Oh, preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already! If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them! Okay, how should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but... I just can't right now. My stress has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly, too, so maybe to use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yeah, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborns. Okay. And before we even knew it, Skady had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Skady jumped into action. What are you doing? Skady? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defining the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such a great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Top 10 picks to go hard. Yeah, it's very rare to get a CG of the revival process. Oh, this is a focused encounter. Oh, okay, so if he doesn't have any shield, he doesn't get attack up, right? That's what I'm thinking. I'll have Rhodia. Oh, they have... Oh, God, even they have nervous impairment. That's a little bit scary.
탈출 개체 확인.
Come on, Rhodia. Yes. Yeah, as long as I don't attack the dude with the shield, then we should be chilling for next turn anyway. Yield my flesh so he'll get some aggro going. Generate tremor.
뭐야? 파이팅이다.
Damn. I guess it counts no matter what, unless I offset it. Sea Terror Assimilation. What is that? Alexander has 5 stacks. It escaped. An Alexander has defense skill. Oh, that's gonna be. Wait, but it has to not crack. Okay, so I gotta be sure I take those out. Oh, that last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Screw it. I'll spend the bullet. Either avoid that at all cost if I can. I could use the new ego now too. It might be a good idea actually. How good is that? Oh right, you can't clash. I can't use that yet. That's not a good idea. Alright, go. Yeah, as long as I crack the coins, we're chilling. Ooh, we got a stagger. That's crazy. Anyways. And no shield, so he won't get an attack buff next turn. Oh my god. Weaponize your depression, please, and thank you. Swordplay of the homeland! Swordplay of the homeland! Whew. Damn it. Oh well, bind is fine. As long as I'm not risking... Boing! Oh, he's dead! Nice!
첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가
I don't want to use the Heathcliff shot yet. Such a waste, though. Rite of Liberation. That's already inflicting nervous impairment. But again, as long as I don't get that other one, I should be fine. How many do you have? You have 2. Alright, one more counterplay.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Every one bind on target. Do you have bind? You do. So let me not do that. Let's do that. Okay. Something's wrong. Wait, no, okay, yeah, power counter. Okay, yeah, we're chilling, I think. Go. I did want to kill that one who staggered, but at the same time, like, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Ooh. 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 Crazy. 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 Someone's dying from Rhodia next turn. Like, is this gonna happen? We got a couple staggers going. Like, we're looking okay. Okay. Heathcliff. Perfect. And then Hong Lu, stabby stab. That's another stagger.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Lifetime subscription to the morgue. I guess I'll target the main one since, like, he's kind of the annoying one. Good job at targeting Yisang, nerd. Don't you know that he's just that guy? How much HP got left? 32. Alright, you die. Faust is at 5. I'm gonna have you do that. Oh, wait. No, you're gonna do that, and then... Wait, who's targeting? Oh, there's no one. Okay. Okay. Oh, it is a perfect time to actually use Gregor's thing. Finally, okay. Him. Fuck it. Ooh! That's my Yisang. We got one down. Bang, bang, bang. Did like no damage, but it did gen up his SP, which is pretty nice. Oh, he's just dead. Okay.
은근 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 생각해서 여기는 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
All right, made headway.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한
Oh, you're already at
슬며시
11.
따라오나
Damn.
봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
I think we just win no matter what. R farm eat 8 of egg boys. It wasn't even 8. I think it was only like 5 because it's 2 what? You got me curious. Because when you use it the first time, it only eats to half. Yeah. Yeah, 1 wrath, 2 fewer sloth. So it's not 8. It's 1 wrath, 1 sloth, and 1 pride. It's actually only 3 on first use. Which is why I'm very interested in this being a WoW, because, like, you get 25 SP back after you use it, you get some offense level, and the Man in Scabbard is the real shit, because, like, you get a whole bunch of aggro and protection out of it. Gain 1 for every 3 HP damage, 1 for every 5 shield HP damage, staggered ally, dead ally. And you just come back from stagger. It's an interesting one. For giggles, because I like using it. Give me that clash. Boink! I didn't even have to do that. I just did it for it to be funny. Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself to a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at the sea? Wait, that's what a ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Masas. Wait, but we never told him the ship was repaired, so how? Ain't it obvious? 12 villages in on it. And it's surprised they'd send someone to spy on us. Or there's no way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel Masas? Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. The ship is moored at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers are already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name. It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. We won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel must have soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mayors. Wow, we are just in hell.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Why is the silvered one here?
그 환상체.
She's here to aura farm, as all silver hair characters do.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright, let's keep it going. Damn it. Can't we just take a ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem. I doubt we have any ships that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which all anchor too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No. Not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. Most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost in the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Fado, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty had already confronted her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's cultist. 'Tis true, yet... Once we saw that Mares had left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, giving Skady's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with the sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See? She can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know. Like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Ferro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there's an intact eye of Iberia on the sea. It was almost disturbed and the profound silence slept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're gonna trust the Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the cultists, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance at when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility or disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that, in matters regarding the mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel, Fabius commandeered, will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, where Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel, in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? While there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It's quite fortunate our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine we were back in the city. Would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay. Happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. With the lighthouse in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back into working order. The technology is based on complete divorce from the popular application of Originium technology. If there's anyone out there who can work it anymore, then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage the most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I'll learn a thing or two about helping out Gramps, stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well then, shall we all head to the lighthouse together? No. I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Ami will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna go off on your own? Yes, to join the Doctor. It's imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amia and Skady remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean, take back of the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taking over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of Limbus just say? They're asking the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times where you approached it too closely. Normally, there's hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates a prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. You'll need to change the plan then. Amia, use the communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let us commence the mission, Vessel Mouse's Retrieval. Righto! Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Skady, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we would move on to step 2 immediately. Otis punching air right now, going, why can't y'all be like her? She low-key kind of right for that, too. Why can't y'all be like her? It'd be so much easier. Alright. Time for more murder. I'm debating on changing up the team, but honestly, these guys just kind of work. And the tag out with Sinclair will also work out for Jet stuff. If I sound dumb, it's because I am. Every mental illness spectrum. That is true. Alright, let's get this going. After a while of carefully sailing on Skady's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even called these lighthouses Guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what's visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take too long. Yi Sang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey of the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild, so we have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. If you're gonna handle this alone, I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case? No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. But this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh. Thanks for explaining. But just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Skatey. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gate was bound shut by strange blue tissue. It reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force open myself, so can you pry open this door, guys? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left. And we'll all pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue going on the gates is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but has grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Skatey might be able to open his door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But, then she's already fighting off sea terrors from sinking the raft. We're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this? So which one? Huh? As I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's there from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door I see with every turn of the clock, either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Skatey, born from a very, very warm gaze. Skatey? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Skatey, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Skatey, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Skatey, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Skatey's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante? Are you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Skatey. What? Hey, Ishmael. I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever have a good practice run with those ego, whatever it is. Me, our managers found a solution. Her confusion's short-lived. She just had a carefree laugh of her stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once more. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh shit!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날이 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing! I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry. Didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door is open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what? Was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! Ahem. That is... This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mere Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was a strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind. I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than the images about Skady. All I needed were memories and emotions we used to understand the being that is Skady. It's okay. I'll have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult solutions. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called the ego. Verily! Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloom from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya learn of this! I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her hot out than to hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Val's reply sounded almost like sulking, but Don Quixote immediately expounded upon ego to Irene and Mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet southern noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Skady, which means our only roadblocks for sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. It'd be really funny if I didn't get the Ishmael event ego after seeing that. Oh my god, Heathcliff. The runners don't seem too bad. Those aren't the ones I'm worried about. Dramatic theme plays. Hannah the Saint. What the hell is that? Okay, so if I get branded, Nether Sea brand, Sea Terror. Oh wait, if Gregor's... hold on a minute. Where's Heathcliff? Hold on. Ah, wait. He doesn't have the speed to stop that. Wait, but you do... yeah, that's good. The one who shines in darkness! Alright, that's one down. Heathcliff, do not randomly shoot the standby one. That'd be super cool.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
I think I should use the Gregor ego like as soon as I can. Oh no. There's only one.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
blow his brains out. Yes. If he's the one who shines in darkness, does that mean he is the darkness? Who is the darkness to his light? Metal Gear? Screw it. Blow his brains out. Go.
사격 개시.
Damn.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아왔는데도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
찢어진 독같이 흐느적거리는
단테님은
I gotta be more bold with using skill 3 so I can just get that off. Asking the philosophical questions. Metal Gear. Ray?
이 풍진 세상에서
That thing's not
힘껏
active yet.
살아가느라
It's kind of stressing me out that it's not active.
이제 뭐든지
Are you the one that
모르겠으니
causes?
그 끝에 고요한
Dude, you don't
의식이
attack until later. Oh, we got 25 enemies. Jesus. Alright, man. Blow his brains out. You can parry that. I think you're close enough. That could potentially either blow him up. Wait, you're in attack mode. Or am I stupid? Okay, I'm not stupid. I want him dead. You generate more of that. Fuck it. Health should be able to kill that. I'm not triggering that yet. Everyone's health's still fairly low. Let's get it going. The main thing is getting... Hop on my dick, bro! Hop on my dick! Anyways. I'm not stupid! I'm not stupid! Anyway. Alright, that's one down. You're dead? You're dead? Dead?
하나 눕혔네.
Alright, Gregor, we're gonna attempt to use that funny thing now.
이게 싸우는 거지.
See, I kinda wanna jump this stupid Reaper now. It might be better that I try to get rid of it now. Screw it. Rhodia, go jump it. I believe. Heathcliff. Dodge that. I'll just have Hong Lu blow his brains out. And go.
벤담이 사활을 받는
Yes! The stagger! Alright, I can get rid of that thing soon then. It also means I don't have to worry about multi-hit attacks. Just like that.
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
어머해줘.
And staggered.
주세요.
Ah, damn it, Gregor.
하나 눕혔네.
Alright, have Rhodia charge up again.
밤새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
You dodge of that. Oh god, another C brand. If I hit you right now. Hand of the Saint. Okay. Trigger Hand of the Saint moves all Nivacy brand from the battlefield, but what does that mean? Because it says device is on, like, is that a bad thing? Increases the nervous impairment. Oh, I think I get it? I have to turn it, I need to use a turn to, like, turn it off, basically. Oh, oops. Hit that. Okay. Because if I leave that going for too long, those brands are going to get really bad. Okay. You see territory. If I two frontmost. Is that it? Okay, yeah, I think that's a... I think... I did not. I need to make sure that turns off. I want to use the Gregor Ego already, but that needs to be off. It'll also free me up to use normal stuff later on, too. And Faust has a multi-hit, so... Boop, boop, boop.
혼자서 뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 보자.
자살을 베어내고
Crazy. Crazy. And Hong Lu just stabs him.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게
Okay, nothing
눕혀가다
bad
보면
seemed to happen.
이게 싸우는 거지.
How many bullets does Hong Lu have left? 3. Alright. Faust has 8 Tremor. And Rhodia. Yeah, this should be fine.
탈출 개체 확인.
혈이 낭자오.
Get shot, idiot.
눈부시지 않다 두려워하지
Alright, now that generation's starting.
개체가 약화된 것과 탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Boom, boom, da-da-da-da, boom. Lacerating bite shouldn't be that big of a deal.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
I need Hong Lu to counter, Rhodia counter. Do that. Let Heathcliff dodge you. How much you got going? You're still at 8. Screw it. I want you dead. And go.
사격 개시
Boink, boink, boink. Boink.
제압 완료.
기억을 끝낸다
That's crazy. Anyways, perish.
필터의 결과요.
별것도 아니네.
And Rhodey with the counter skill. Out of here.
지킬 게 많거든.
That's crazy. Anyways. Boop. And boom.
이 풍진 세상에서
Right at the end, and
살아가느라
Hand of Satan hasn't been all that
수고
bad.
많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Kill him. How much does Faust have in the tank? Oh, she has enough for like one more AoE. We're just gonna do that. You two can jump with that. I don't think you really need it. And Rhoda can do that, and you can do that. Oh yeah, you can do that. And go.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Honestly, the one headshot will probably be enough anyway. And if it's not, I have Faust over there. Yep, dead.
그만 헤드샷. 머리띠 적살났다고.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
So far, so good. Nervous impairment is a scary ability, though, because even if you can tank
예전보다
damage,
많이 나아진 것 같아.
you have a very high chance to just eat ass. But I also find that kind of interesting, if that makes sense.
이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Oh, speaking of that ego, actually, let me go pick it up now. Screw it.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I don't think I'm gonna be using Ishmael like the main team, but I'll equip it just because. I don't actually know what this thing does. Back to work. Oh, you're right, yeah. Clear within 15 turns. Oh, I have a 15 turn limit? That's actually really good. Oh my god.
뭐야?
Okay, now I get the gist of all this. Oh, what is... Okay, what do you do? Okay, so Nether Sea Brand, unironically, is like 90% of what I'm playing around, it looks like. That's something I really gotta consider. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, this needs to go away. How do you do that? And you do that. Alright, and you can just trigger that. And go.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Deadman.
첫 요정을 시작했을 때보다 정말
Oh, that was
좋으셨네요.
vaguely scary, Jesus.
보아왔는데도
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
내가 새로워요.
눈 두드려 패.
Oh, right, you're still gonna get hit by it, but that shouldn't matter too much.
하나 가져가.
아, 여기선 이런
It's
공격을
too nervous
접목했나요?
impairment, but that should be okay. The sinking is actually beneficial considering I'm having Rhodia do negative coins. And he's dead. Okay.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
What am I using that? That's way too early.
이제
Oh, you are
뭔지
determined.
모르겠어요.
Okay, man.
그 끝에 고요한
I need
휴식.
to get him off the field now. If he remains, it's gonna be a very big problem. Oops, wait a minute. Wait, does Rhodia have... Who has it? Rhodia does not have it. So you know what? You're gonna go and stop him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just missing the 5. Uh-oh. Oh, you're unopposed. I don't want to keep... he's too quick. Pain. So we're gonna gamble. And Faust will sneak one in, not on him. And not sneak one in on him, actually. Yeah. Okay.
랜덤 사월을 건너.
Dead.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
찢어진
Staggered, which means they can ignore him for a turn. And then... You get a little bit of nervous impairment, that's whatever. I'm gonna take a guess and say that's probably permanent until I'm done with the fight. I need to prevent... Main thing is you gotta prevent him from doing his thing. Whew, perfect.
뭐뭐해줘.
On Lu with the stagger? Yes.
이 풍진 세상에서
The brand
힘껏
didn't trigger
살아가느라
yet. That's like the
수고
one benefit I
많으셨어요.
have right now. Rhodio's at 2. You need to do one more.
그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
I believe. Finally got a normal headshot. You know what? Yeah, that shouldn't hurt you too much. If I used a counter, that's +6. That's a lot. That'll bring me up all the way to 15. I think that'll cause like 3 nervous impairment. And if I use it at the wrong time, that thing's gonna get angry. I don't want to waste it. It'll bring me down to 8 anyway, but whatever. I'll try to get rid of him. Get rid of him. But that'll help with SP generation. Alright, yep, screw. Here we go. And Rhodia should be enough to just kill that thing. Poink. Poink. I think Heathcliff should be able to get the... Yep, there it is.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I need to generate more of those coins too. You're dead. You're dead. Okay. You're up to 3.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게
I don't see the
눕혀다
thing
보면
yet.
금세 끝나는 게 싸우는 거.
Kill. Kill. I can risk using this now. Or I generate just a little bit. You're only at 12. It's not going to work out the way. Well. Yes. Yes. Okay. And these are being targeted, so I'll have Heathcliff pry him out. Hong Lu can get rid of that. How you get rid of... Actually, no. How do you do one of them? No, I lied, because if he does that, he's gonna kill it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go for it.
사월을 건너
어? 방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I'm just hoping it could... Yes! All I wanted. But now it's staggered, he can't do anything. Ding ding ding. Ding ding. Boink, and then boink, and then boink. Perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse. And Faust is generating more for her thing.
와, 다들 몸에 신기한 걸 두르셨네요.
Oh fuck me, it's starting. Okay. Wait, but this is perfect actually, because Faust is up to like 13. So I'm gonna have Faust do that. You're gonna dodge him. How many bullets does Hong Lu have left? 8. Get rid of him. I'm gonna do that because you might be able to crack the coin. Stop that. Actually, wait, no, because if I'm gonna kill anything, it's gonna be that base and Grim Reaper if I can help it. Screw it, go for it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
움직임이 어려운 목표로.
별것도 아니네.
와,
Perfect.
봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠어요. 여긴 맡겨주세요.
Dead, 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 dead. Parried.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고
Oh, there's
많으셨어요.
another one. Well,
이제 뭐든지
Radius still needs like
모으셨으니
3 turns to charge it is the problem. We still have like 8 bullets because I am not getting bullet skills for some reason. Do that to you. Actually, who's the fastest? It's you and you. Uh-oh. Oh, I see why. Okay. And... go.
사격 개시.
혈이 난자오. 사선 비었어.
And dead?
지원한다.
Perfect.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
you were supposed to kill that, but honestly, considering how squishy those things usually are, that's not even a big deal.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Hit the dodge on him. Honglu's down to 2 bullets. Screw it. Have you two take those. Oh yeah, you can take care of that. Actually, you know what? We triggered this already, and then you can just... Actually, maybe not that, but I'll definitely have you help out with that. Because that'll generate more tremor for what I need it for. And go. And Rodeo should be ready to just one-tap that big dude.
지킬 게 많거든.
2 bullets should be enough. 1 bullet was enough.
흉터의 결과요.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지
여긴 맡겨주세요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
Oh, this is the last batch. Oh, thank God. Okay. That thing also hasn't triggered again. So... Ah, motherfucker. Alright. Well, Rodeo can easily one-tap that. How fast get rid of that? You can get rid of that. Have you hit the dodge on this. Actually, I might not have a choice.
하나 가져간다.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
Yeah, 22. That should be enough to kill.
지킬 게 많거든.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새
Oh,
끝나는 게
fuck
싸우는
me. That thing's triggering. Yeah, you need to do that. No, we need that thing, like, gone today. And... go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I'm gonna have to eat that counter, but oh well. If we can stagger it by next turn, we're chilling, and even if we don't, it doesn't matter.
지키기 위해서. 탈출 개체가 준비했어.
Alright, took care of it.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Alright, the next day finally passes, 5 o'clock. Whew, alright. Almost there, just 3 more to go. The Fabled Knight. What is the... Oh, it's clear to say, oh, this is gonna rip me to pieces! Okay. There were more sea terrors we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was only the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news their repairs most likely wouldn't take very long. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll bring to the doctor. Let's... tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor is giving way! What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see aught shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As Yisang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length at. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you will need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You will prepare yourself for a few days of interrogation since I bring you to the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind a spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The night begins to charge at us, the steed splitting the very sea. I instinctively know that this isn't gonna be easy. Oh, we're just going right in there, okay. Alright, let's see what you do. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through ominous fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the Sea Terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy be a viable solution here? Overcome. Marisol. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that hold any meaning for him. Yes! Okay. Misery and Calamity. Offense level down. The real threatening stuff isn't out yet. Got it. Cold. Okay. Wait. So if I get cold stacks, if I don't attack, I'm chilling. Unique cold cannot act. Oh, so he basically has he has that going for him. Misery and Calamity. Nothing much I can really do but try to fight back. I'll trust Rhodia to counter. You need to generate SP. Who are my main clashers? It'll be you three. That is a clashable guard, so the question now is, can I actually win against it? Can I negate it? Probably not. I'll see if I can get rid of it, but probably not. There we go. Ooh. Yes! Okay, I see. So I need to be careful about that cold. Once it hits 2, I need to stop attacking. So I basically have to cycle through everyone in my team. Or do we just get cold? Oh, I get it.
이러면
This is a fight of patience. Ooh, that means Heathcliff's in danger. Okay. Heathcliff and Honglu are both in a lot of danger then. After all effects are activated, and I lose speed. Why does he have that? Hive Mind. Oh, I didn't check that. Double the amount of tremor. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need Heathcliff to dodge. Tide Hunt. Yeah, well, Heath is the only one who really needs to dodge, but Honglu's gonna be up there soon. You're dominating, so I'll have you do that again. It's very scary, only because, like... Oh, right, Heathcliff is dodging. It may be better if he doesn't dodge. No, I'll have you offset that. Because the main problem is... There's a lot riding. Then again, I could just get away with them getting frozen. That is an option, technically. Let me reread that passive again. You did not attack the last night. I'm trying to figure out how I can do this. Oh, you're targeting... Well, I'll have to rely on you for that. I could have Honglu and Heath chill out for now. Nah, I need you to generate SP. Alright, and... go. The counter skill doesn't count. Oh, Rhodey is chilling. That's actually really funny. Or wait. Am I tripping? Does it count as an attack skill, or can I get away with clashable, like, counters? That's the question I gotta ask. Oh, what the fuck? Yes! The thing is, now I need Yisang to chill out. But Honglu can handle that. That favored is the part that's scaring me. That's still a whole ass AoE. Screw it. Oh, fuck me. The counter, I forgot he's set up with a counter. I'm screwed. Okay, so
이러면
counters
쏠수 있죠.
count. Unfortunate. Damn it, Predator! That is 2 corpses.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
The Sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Don't have anything in common with the night. Cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Yeah, Yiseng's basically dead. Believe. Sinner Heathcliff's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves.
자,
Oh, thank God.
저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Still not good. I gotta go for that snipe shot. The SP loss is also such a ball ache. Let's go for it. Come on. Heads hit, heads hit, heads hit. Damn it. Barely. Come on, Rhodia. Take it home. Yes! You might be frozen, but that's okay. Because he's staggered, which means I can do something.
하나 가져간다.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Let's go and get away with using this now. We're almost there. Oh, but he's going to get staggered. Do I care? Fuck it.
된다면 서울을 건너.
I mean, that should be better if Heathcliff ends up dying anyway. Oh, he's like right there. Honestly, Gregor probably could have killed him. I shouldn't have used that ego. It's fine. We basically won anyway. Like, it's over regardless. It doesn't matter anymore.
탈출 개체 확인. 지키기 위해서.
Unless I just fumble the bag like that. He's dead. That's fine. Oh, please don't let me fumble entirely right after I convinced myself I had it. But this is not how I go out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, Faust. Come on.
된다면 서울을 건너.
Oh my god. Slay the ocean. Slay the ocean. Nothing else I can really do but pray to God.
사격 개시. 간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
The knight rides upon a violently whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates in the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. Come on, Marisol, we're almost there. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Marisol jumps in his path. 400 rolls. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes his momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Becomes clashable.
미오스럽군.
Dense shadow pulls under the lone knight. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Aren't they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the Great Will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He does not belong to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Heathcliff wins just by existing. Senator Heathcliff brings a nice charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the backstreets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle passive deactivated. The knight's corpus. What does that mean?
이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh, okay. He takes more damage. I still don't know if that'll be enough, but we're gonna go for Pursuance. I should go for... I feel like I should go for something a bit better. Oh, Gregor's at 40. That's a guarantee. But Pursuance would be really nice right now, because we're running a bit low on steam. How much do I need for Pursuance again? More Sloth. I could also let him drop dead. That is an option I have. Oh wait, yeah, Rhodia. Yeah, Rhodia, Heathcliff. I have to trust Sinclair doesn't eat ass. I choose to believe. Oh no. Oh! Barely! Oh my god. Yes! It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Brilliant glory. Alright, let's see what you do with this.
이 명예는 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Jesus Christ. Oh, then I still might not be able to make it. I'm curious. Unbrilliant Glory Incandescence. Has it got 20? Something is wrong. No, this is all correct. It's just... I'll Gregor chill out on attacking for now. I could have you just go for the counter. It's not that much damage. You should be fine. How's Faust? Yeah, you gotta chill the fuck out too. I'd rather you get the counter then. But you can't redirect. How's Heathcliff? Wait, but if you get the counter, you're still gonna get staggered anyway. Ah, fuck me. Alright, how do I do this? Do I bust it out? Screw it. Kind of annoying I have to do that, but whatever. Heathcliff can stop at that. Rudy can stop at that. You hit that. You can't redirect. Which of you two stress me out more if you lose 25%? Balls out, overclock. I don't think that's a good idea yet. He still has 812 HP. If he was lower, sure, but I just do that and there's no point. I imagine the issue isn't even an overclock. The issue is if Gregor attacks, he gets staggered anyway. Screw it, I'm gonna risk it. How tanky is news Why Greg with ego? Yes, I should have done that. I need to level up Why Gregor, bro. I've been too lazy. Hey, no. I have a Faust take the hit. Oh, fuck me, I forgot about that. Screw it. Am I getting too cold with every hit now? Heathcliff has a shot ready. Oh my god, it took... Oh, wait, right, I already used it earlier. Regardless. Yeah, am I getting too cold per hit? I'm just, like, not noticing. Fate's favorite child, I think the following. Ah, fuck me, that's so much more annoying. I'm gonna gamble on this one. Actually, no, I can't gamble on that one, because if I do that, then I'm screwed. Sinclair, and there's Hong Lu. I don't have Hong Lu do anything yet. this is not looking great. Fuck it.
바람구멍을 내주지. 이미 도달했다.
Getting too cold every hit is so, like, annoying. But for what it's worth, it is looking like we're chilling. I'm getting frozen. Oh well. If he drops dead, he drops dead. Gregor, please don't corrode. Oh, fuck me. That's what I get. Who died? Oh, it was Faust, wasn't it? I think it was Faust and Heathcliff.
囚人が死亡どうすれば
Rhodio's still alive. That's the important part. That's the important part. I'll take it. Not the greatest trade in the world. It could have been infinitely worse. Because Rhodia might honestly be enough to take out the rest of it.
된다면 사활을 건너.
Might only fall for gambling on that anyway. Mark of villainy. Come on.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh my gosh, he did it! Alright, that was worth.
Mission accomplished.
I was sweating a little bit. My main like damage dealers were dropped. Whew. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? Sinners are reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly begin to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do here? What can I do? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike an earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skady, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts is far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use his ego to hew into the nice charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent, golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, The lighthouse makes a low, resonant, creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Oh, the light returneth to its house once more! Silence all! Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers is peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored over by the beach, somewhere quite a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kalskit immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle. I don't think the creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Don Quixote! Wait, don't get too close to it! It's dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Nante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, 'tis quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say. Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar Mla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there's a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then. Good night. I and my compatriots are embarking on an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. We're gonna fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through. Ahem. Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kalskit, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They've already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kalskit told us, they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Skady and join them. We turned to the raft and explained what transpired. Skady listened to us quietly for replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's gonna have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find a vessel Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massas. Let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Hard as hell.
그 환상체.
Alright, I'm guessing there's gonna be 2 more action stages, including the stage you grind, and then after that, we'll be free, so to speak. Oh, this is not gonna be pleasant. Alright, you do have that new ego. I guess you can have that equipped in case I need you. I wonder if it says... Hold on. Oh, oops. Yeah, it says the name of, like, the one they're drawing it from. Alright.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, realized I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisang or Faust or Hohenheim from LCE, but The first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya, honestly. I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We've been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud, can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to say that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to a ticking in multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marcel put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task, only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massus and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge for summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kalskit and the other operators will be on standby the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid being surrounded by sea terrorists before we manage to take down a Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look... looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you command the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed. You seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating in fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. The particular aspect of strategize is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. Even if there is a chance for him to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? There's something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. Your strategize is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? It's too much to face what awaits. You need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mary's mind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed we had sought to harm you then, How do you explain that one peaceful night you'd spent in Far Muerto? Aye, we have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that. Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind! Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is gonna be unavoidable. Pulled out the identity cards, the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The daughters seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite of Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out.
즐거움. 언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만 여러분과 함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요, 단테.
Wait, that's an attack. Wait, ooh, hold on a minute. I'm not letting that happen. I'd rather get rid of the cultists as soon as possible. And go. Come on. There we go.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Yes! Bang, bang, bang. There's gotta be one more encounter after this, right?
저 새끼 팔다리 다 털렸는데 이제 뭐 어쩔 건데? 야, 아까는 좋았다.
Oh, there's a Hand of the Saint here. I need to take care of that. Faust has 4. Okay. The AoEs aren't going to start just yet. Go.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Bang. You're out. You're out. God damn it. Oh my god, no! The SP is always a problem in the beginning. We gotta stagger though, that's good.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니
Seriously? Alright, you need
고요한 휴식이 있기를.
I lied, you're gonna hit him. Try to keep that one down too. Let's go.
탈출 개체 확인.
I want Rhodey to take it out as soon as possible if she can. Bang, bang, bang.
아, 여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
God damn it, Gregory. Ah. Oh well. The fact that we're still cleaning up some of them is still pretty good.
흉터의 결국.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
Nope. 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 Alright, the big AoE's gone. Heathcliff's chilling.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
하나 눕혔네.
Rhodia, where is the skill 3?
보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸움인 거지.
Heathcliff dodge that. Maris up and count that. The 4. I'll have you do that. And go.
탈출 개체 확인.
That's one down. Oops.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요. 이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라
I have
수고
4.
많으셨어요.
Ah,
이제 모든 짐
shit.
놓으셨으니 그 끝에 곤란 휴식이 있길.
I feel like I should have used this now, but there's a chance whatever's coming later is going to be a pain. I'm going to save the bullet. I'm going to gamble on Rhodia getting it, and if she doesn't, it's whatever. And go.
탈출 개체 확인.
Even if she doesn't, it should still be okay. Oh god, Faust triggered it. Uh-oh. Oh well.
제압 완료.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
God, it's like 8 all at once. That's fucking brutal. That wasn't even worth the damage. Oh my
다들
god.
몸에 신기한 걸 두르셨네요.
Nah, I don't want to use that bullet yet. That thing I want dead more than anything. Like, everyone else I can just pick off, but that thing needs to be a corpse. Building Tremor, I don't care. I heard Tremor's the best for, like, that really long MD thing, so you could do that. But, like, I'm the last person you should be asking.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Come on.
사선이 비었어요.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요. 흉터의 결과요. 기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한
Oh, I
일에도
gotta
슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
charge up. Oh boy.
모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은 지금처럼 말이에요.
Bro is gonna go all in. He should die. Like, that's almost guaranteed. And Rhodey should get one more.
탈출 개체 확인.
Didn't suggest BL Marisol fake fan after all. I don't care if other people use him because I have him. That's all that matters. Rodeo get another sword, and then my next turn. Oh, that's why it's a second. Wait, how many? Okay. Okay, so does this again. That's not fine. Fuck. Blow his brains out. Have to build Rhoda's charges again. How is she doing? Only 3. Okay, that's not bad. What the hell is that? Oh, that's not good. Right. Screw it.
한 점만 노린다.
If I can shred his shield with the one shot, this would be a lot easier. Yep, figured as much.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
As long as it doesn't hit 30. Yeah, that I can't let that go. It's better I get rid of it as soon as possible.
파이팅이다.
No, I can't let Rodeo keep tanking that. Honglu dodge it instead. What? What do you mean no one's targeting you? What kind of... Yeah, I understand. Oh my god. Screwer's going to have to use this. Stay back. As long as the shield stays down, that's all I really need. I don't want to use this so early, but... Come on. I'm gonna do this, and I gotta run off to do something, so you get menu theme for however long I'm out for. Oh, sick. Alright, stagger, so he dies next turn. Rodeo. Oh, that is not good. You get rid of him. You do that. Heathcliff. Honglu. Oh no, where's that last one going? Oh, it's Gregor. I'd rather just dodge it. I want his little ads away. But then we just focus on smacking the hell out of him. Bang, bang, bang. He gets power down next turn. Snipe him again. He's just staggered. That's perfect. I should have focused more stuff on that one. Oops. Bang. That's another one dead.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요. 모두가 노력한 덕분에 업무가 일찍 끝날 것 같은.
You can just power counter him. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. That. And everyone else was stack damage on him. Yes.
탈출 개체 확인.
You're gone. Yeah, he's just dying. It's over for him. Because even if he does survive next turn, it doesn't matter because all of it. Yep, there he is. And Heathcliff hits the dodge, and then Honglu hits him with the. Please don't be text right after that. Please don't be text. God damn it. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, no place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners, and Irene's a lamplight was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayers? Mayers, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. A those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you'd still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayer's true alliance. Eat people? Uh-huh. Was they about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art? I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I have not seen it in person. Hey, I thought I was gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. It is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry. Your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as he ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Kalskit, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers... It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면? 아, 오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
The light of the city. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna leave the stream running because I shouldn't be out for longer than a couple minutes. But I gotta grab something, so vibe out with the music as I run for my life. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Let's see how this goes. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. If they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir, what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you. I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake, it was all kind of ridiculous excuses, turn us into one of those monsters! I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us into big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayer's been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse so the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when he attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius said that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite seaborn evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, we don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though? I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborn with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're gonna invade the city alongside those monsters, then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel monsters have begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel monsters now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not been yet determined that is indeed a dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm shining light, and the voice from within, is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, noticing what happened when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city, the head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decided to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely we will fully escape any culpability I always saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for him to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, that you're manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. but Cal shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology would be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what can make your world vulnerable against the Seaborn. Is it because they learn fast? Yeah. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to use traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account they may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there'd be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation would rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider that the possibility may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shed into the dimensional door of our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it does not be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine adventures. You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island's fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better. Little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that, even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor do they coerce a sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. It is possible she already met the conditions to FLRS. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts? What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust to return to the normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in other Mayers also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive in this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take that leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another being, swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by a distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort will often behave as though they were engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said of those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it's like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guaranteed delight can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince the people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayers. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just say it'll just happen. Operators to positions. Operator's able to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reason in a monolith, a strange pressure will prevent our approach. It will stop us from interfering. Well, that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Or the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Yep, there it is. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayor Slate turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness into every word and action of you and your friends, but... That's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In a far, far future. An incandescent brilliance bursts forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery, or LCB department's specialty, begins. While what lies beyond his periphery doesn't necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of Fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling we're going to need your assistance. Doctor? Dr. Kalskit? We're only here to investigate Dimensional Door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. Only Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. This is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skady here. You'll be staying behind then? Ami will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors had already disappeared into the portal. We take our steps to the utopian world beyond. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Alright. I'm gonna look at something before I start. I did say I was going to get everything for this event, so I might as well push it. Let's get going. I mean, this team worked for a while, so I guess let's keep going. And after that, I'll do a mirror dungeon. News that the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is a day when the ocean-born calamity broken and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many people around me getting to leave for the surface. I consider some to be close acquaintances. They'll try to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them, How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think harder about before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Nigerian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. It was like the best ship out there, and I wouldn't have given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place that Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long for the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors that somehow impeded Sea Terror's rapid evolution to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, with even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Lest they, the people of the city, give you permission? As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course is in the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the Senate prepare for battle and silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I know better way to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line to defend this place with the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawn the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist the Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then, let the mission begin. Okay. What are we looking at here? Studying a little bit. No shop. We just gotta raw dog it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Screw it, since I'm gonna get SP back anyway. I'm gonna go all in like this.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
What are the chances for a head hit? Damn. Oh well.
ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
よっしゃ。
効果的な攻撃でした。
움직임이 어설퍼요.
敵は深手を負っています。
I also have to consider collecting Sin resources too. Oh, I still have eat and sleep because of Ryoshu. Ooh, hold on a minute.
탈출 개체 확인.
That's actually really good because that helps with SP, which is my big problem for like right now.
탈출 개체가
Meaning potentially I could try to top off SP. Ooh, hold on a minute.
このままいけば
Then again, those are getting enough Seaborn for me to not even worry about that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
혈이 흉터의 결과요.
그래도 누군가에겐 악해졌겠지만
살을 태우는
I was the only one Rhodia's SP up for a thing.
쏠 수 있죠?
I'm like brain farting when I want to say.
그 사이
Bang, bang, bang.
마침표를
ダンテ
사선이
さんの
피었어.
作戦
공로
とても効果
지원한다.
的でした。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Wait, what does that do? Ah, okay. Interesting. That's more SP, which is what I'm like mainly going for anyway.
잘났다고.
사선
지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많고.
다음 목표로
I wonder if I should bust out the other sinners and try to raise their SP in the next fight. Well, let's just go up. There seems to be commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so I want this calamity end. Explain. Be honest. You couldn't just stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would've. Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight the sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us? News flash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe the calamity is brought here by Aegir's. And you feel the mob turning towards us. An evil source started profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the siege of the sorcerer himself. They were protesting. The hungry, harrowed look of villagers came to the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth, a child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They have all lost a lot, and that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, judged the calamity itself. Which means something to direct their anger against their rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob that slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. I resisted the profound silence. I devoted myself to studying seaborns and nether sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues all have gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen with his experiences at Iberia. There has to be someone who needs your help. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from what assault destroyed it. Oh, if your head is out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of sea terror research notes. Take them. Maybe we'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression.
자, 되냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
Oh, sick. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. You... and you. I'll have the others in backup.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Okay, where are you going? Of course. I don't want to do this, but I don't have a choice. And we have those two over there. I choose to believe.
정확하게.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I was going to get Sinclair up to snuff, but honestly, he should be fine. The main thing is I want the others in the unit to both top off their SP and also have a little bit of power going on. Ooh, perfect. Oh my god. No, 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 fuck me. Oh, you... Oh, well. That's so mildly irritating, but... We're fine. I want to give my better units to rats, but... Do I gamble on ish? Actually, wait a minute. Target is staggered defeated. With least SP, heal 10 SP. I'm happy to do that to that. Wait, where's that going? Yeah, I don't need you doing that. You can just hit that. It is. Yeah, that should be fine. And you can kill that. Go.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에겐 부족했지만
Perfect.
별것도 아니네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深手を負っています。
You're at 3. I think that only adds 3 just on a hit. Yeah, you're chilling. As long as I don't let it hit 30, we're fine. How much on just enrichment? Only the 1? Alright, cool. Go.
된다면 사월을 건너.
Perfect.
살을 빼어내.
지킬 게 많거든.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 초대받지 않은 것부터 선원들 모조리
敵は
나를
深手を負っ
보호해라.
ています。
18. Alright, we're almost there.
탈출 개체 확 차라리
Bunzor really stupid. You can't just say that. Anyways, hi. We're killing beings from another dimension. How you doing? What'd you do with your time today? Nothing, because you're weird.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 지금 들어받지 않은 것들 모조리 치워버린다.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Who's a bitch? Alright. Point.
敵は深手を負っています。
Yeah, we're good enough. I don't care anymore. Gregor kill.
하나 가져간다.
サンタさんの出現とても効果的でした。
Getting ready to hang out with our friend tomorrow.
들어받지 않은 것들
That's cool.
모조리 치워버린다.
육체 살을 빼어내고.
The solo leveler.
내가
味
알아서
方が優
처리.
勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Oh, I should probably actually... Yeah. Actually, Oh, you know what? What if I have everyone target that thing? Can I generate resources that way?
된다면 사활을 건.
No. Oh well.
해골바가 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
She lost some SP for that though. Maybe that was a horrendous decision. Actually, wait, is that a fight? Oh, it is. Alright, cool. In that case. Ryoshu, you, and then... What sins do we have in stock right now? I don't think we had any green. You know what? Let's not even worry about that. We're gonna do this. Yeah.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Yeah, that's fine, actually. Yeah.
대가리 따뜻해도
Crazy. Stay down, little boy. Boom, boom.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I'm resetting that whole fight. What the fuck was that? What kind of bimbo bullshit you just put me through?
닥쳐라. 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한.
Dare I say racism? Quitter? No, no, no. I'm re-rolling for a better outcome, which is arguably worse than just quitting. There's a difference. Oh, no, I can't let that slide. Did the collab? Puns. Puns, this is the collab. Puns, you are looking at the collab. Do you think I just booted this up just for fun? You know I don't boot this game up for fun. Puns, that woman talking in the upper left is not a normal woman. We do a lot more damage now. That's chillin'. That's bars. I didn't look hard enough. Puns would be like, is the collab happening yet? As the collab is happening to his face. We have a word for people like you. Very unkind words. Kill him. Kill. I'm practicing being drunk. Get off my back. No, I must remain on your dick. I remain on your dick until you die. Oh wait, no, I need him dead actually. Like I want that one dead and that one dead. Go, Sinclair, you are the ball. Perfect. Dead. What happens when I do get drunk? What kind of horrible things happen to you? You get a little bit racial.
선원들
You get a little bit zesty with it. I don't drink for that shit to happen too often. Well, now I gotta know. What is the forbidden puns drunkinator, bro? I stutter like pork. What can a man even say to that? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have Faustus gather more tremor, because I know for a fact he's gonna end up hitting the wrong one. It's gonna be a whole problem.
총원 불격. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね이 정도쯤이야?
급소가 전복꽤 뚫렸네.
What'd I say at all when I'm in the hospital?
내가 알아서 처리.
혈이 남자아오.
効果的な攻撃でした
정리하겠습니다.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
I have to say, Sinclair should be dominating. And
총원 불격.
yeah, pop that thing like a zit.
도달했다.
기세가 수그러 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Nice one.
敵は深手を負っています
I'm trying to figure out. Oh, how's the collab? I've been liking it. I've been vibing with it, as the youngins will say. How many enemies am I killing? Oh my god! Yeah, we need the mark gone like now. I need that gone now. I don't have a choice. I need that gone now. I don't want to trigger the counter attack, but it's probably gonna come. I mean stupid, hold on. You hit that, you do that. What do you mean you're not quick enough? What kind of victimhood am I in right now? Hey, call's been fun. Wait, I have a better idea. You do that, and then you do that, and then my problems are solved.
흉터의 결과요.
Yeah, he's about to react, and it's gonna suck, but oh well. We still have the brand. Why? Am I stupid? How much further? 14. There's 6 enemies left. Okay. I mainly want that big one just dead and gone like now. So serious skullbuster it is. Damn it. Oh well, he's staggered from now. I'm playing a little bit too fast and loose with that fucking brand. You're dead? You've gotta be kidding. I was about to say, come on. Ah. Oh, you're marked by Dawn. That means you should die. So half files go over there. Actually, you do that, because I kind of need him to die. In fact, I'll risk not getting the brand if we can kill that thing. Because the unbreakable coins are not fun. Oh, you're at 21. Uh-oh. 25. Oh my god. Okay, one's down. And you're down. You're a fetus. What do you mean, these youngins? I am not focused because of stupid Nether Sea brand. Oh, the Nether Sea brand trigger. God damn it! Oh well. Screw it. As long as I can get out of this fight. And it also allows me to switch up my team again. I guess we'll go that way. There was a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, no. I only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. I haven't seen you around here. Clearly you traveled far to get here. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but it should hopefully go to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Ami and Irene called them fin beasts. There are people staring hungrily at our food, so we quietly handed it over. They began to shovel in the food as though they've missed more than a few meals. Unless they slow down, they're going to make themselves sick. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but Managed to quick on her pace and disappear. Alright, I should have kept the fish. Oh well. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayors. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Probably have to work on your cardio, or Miss Ami might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kalskit suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia in the center of the light did something. Seaborn is near us, only give us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. So I just couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, neglect, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can you really bring back Miss Mayors? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's stuff for a bit for moving on. After taking enough rest, continue onward towards the refracted light. Oh, everyone gets topped off on SP before... Oh, wait. No, I think that's just because I had it. Alright, back to the usual team. I don't know if Mare spawns, like, ads or has anything related to that. Just for now, we'll run with this. Mayor's despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. We tapping into the Bigfoot... The what foot game? Brother, let me finish one thing at a time! And a faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. The same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sentence that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides of Miss Mayors are trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me for radiating towards the sinners. Emotional connection. Abyssal vitality.
긴장하셨나요?
Oh, it's Amiya.
크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
One ego surgery recently the following ego skills. Oh. The deep thoughts of the Bigfoot pose in game. I don't even know what you're talking about. Stop saying words. She's moving at 1 speed, so that alone. You know what? We're gonna build up Rhodia.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Have everyone who can dodge should dodge, actually. Yeah. And then Rhoda can start her thing. Hold on, I'll get it. Oh, she's at 45 SP. Why'd I even bother dodging? Oh, free damage. Never mind, that was worth it. Oh. I thought you were talking about the game. What the fuck am I looking at? 1 defense level in next turn every 4 consumed. 20% of targets max HP. Echoes of Awakening. Wait, they're both going towards him. Doesn't that not... Oh, that's not the main target. There has to be something here I'm not, like, seeing. Because the thing is, like, yeah, she can heal and buff up the targets, but it doesn't really matter if I'm not playing into their hands. I don't have to worry about that, like, when she's targeting things that I can't, like, stop. Alright, here we go. Let's have Rhodia deal with that. Okay. That offense level up is the one that bothers me. But at the same time, I kind of don't care. I'll have Yi-Sang go for that, screw it. I kind of don't. I think, like, defense level up kind of doesn't matter because Seaborns are, like, mad squishy anyway. That's the thing, like, pause it. Wait! Wait, I'm being dumb. I want that thing dead. I need that thing eliminated. I can live with this. Actually, that was dodge. I can live with that thing, but I need that one specifically dead. Oh my god. Thank you, Rhodia, for stressing me out. Oh, I fucked up. I forgot about the AoE! Because the heal was on combat start. That's the thing I'm, like, thinking about. Like, now it's a problem. Yeah, her life essence stuff is going down super quick. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't have a choice but to stop him. I'll dodge on you because I'm cool like that. If that's the case, I ought to get rid of that thing. Oh, you, I can't even, so mildly inconvenient. Oh, well, that's, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. I don't care.
랜덤 사월을 건너.
Crazy. Oh, that does like. Was that a reroll?
맡겨주세요. 혈이 난자오.
The bubble covering the
똑같이 흔하잖아.
number stressed me out just a teensy bit. Oh god, that again. Every 3. Hold on. Base power +1 for every 3 on the main target. When targeting allies, deal 0 damage, and clash the skill regards to speed. Okay, what is this? Non-inflict synchronous can count. Have the amount of abyssal vitality gained for the skill. Only get 50 at most. Heal 10% of their HP. Well, you're kind of built for that, so. How much did Faust got charged up? 10? Screw it. I don't care about killing off the allies as much as I want for... Actually, you know what? Let me use this just to get it out of the way. I can actually try out Ling's one too. Screw it, why not? And of course, we'll try out Command and Meltdown. We don't have Ishmael out here, but that's whatever. If I use these, they'll also provide me with some buffs going on too. Oop, 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 oop. Hold on a minute. Doesn't really matter, I just do that. And go.
랜덤 사월을 건너.
That is still an unbreakable coin. That is dangerous.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
To remain oneself.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용태여, 이 도로에 남았구나.
Damn!
살을 태우는 뼈를 깎는다.
And then monster.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh, that's a whole lot of no damage. That's mildly worrying. Oh well, not gonna be using it for damage anyway.
것도 뭔지 알아.
I'm just hoping no one gets stocked up on the thing.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
What the fuck are you doing at 6 p.m.? Hello, welcome to the Arc Knights event. Oh yeah, how's Hong Lu doing? He should have Thunderer.
도움이 된답니다.
Oh, 4 Thunderer. That's kind of crap. It's fucking bedtime. So what's this? The art? Yeah. I should update. It's been pretty good. I'm still uncertain how I'm gonna do this fight. Let me hit the dodge on that. He got my goat dragon. I got all of them just because, like, I've been saving the whole time. Gatekeep undead. Tell him it sucks. Why would I lie? Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Who do you think I am? Limbus Twitter? Yes. You're gonna fumble in ways that, like, mildly inconvenient. I, for one, used to play the game. True! I will say the cowl one is low-key might be the best one of all of them, but Gregor is like, Gregor's ego from this event is a low-key crack too, so like... Wait, what? Oh, right, it's the HE. Heal stuff in one ally. There's only one stack of Hardened Barrier at turn end. Like, I'm trying to figure out how... Oh, no. Oh, god damn it. Who are you targeting? Oh, never mind. Rodia's got it. Okay. I kind of want him dead, but at the same time, I kind of don't care. Oh, so I'm actually better off trying to kill as many of the Seaborn as I can. Unlike other gotchas, this one's about the characters. Unlike other gotchas, this one's about how much I stroke my penis. And it makes me go, whoa!
제 살을 베어내고
제압 완료.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
I will say, this event has been pretty interesting, seeing the Seaborns and whatnot. Hong Lu getting Ling is low-key cracked, though.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
But yeah, even if she heals him, it doesn't really matter, because, like, it's only... Gundam is about the raging homosexuality. Do I shoot her? I kind of want to shoot her with the bullet, but at the same time... SSR penis stroker financial debt, we are not the same.
긴장하셨나요?
What is the passive on Ling? I actually have not looked.
도움이 된답니다.
Gain 1 ego resist release on. Deal 1% damage every thunder or higher thunder stack lost or consumed. Okay. So the more I keep using Thunderer, the more like I get benefits out of it, it looks like. I'm still worried about the fact that we're all up to like 16 and like 18, but I think I can make it work. No, I'm just happy dodge, actually. If we can just keep avoiding those, we should be fine. And Rhodia... Not on... Actually, yes, you do on that. Penis Porker! Were you targeting? Oh, I think you're targeting Rhodia. Alright, yeah, fine. You're not healing no one. You can just give like damage ups. I don't really care, but you ain't healing no one, you fat slut. You sneak a hit on that.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Damn it, the heal went through anyway.
살을 베어내고
In my foolishness, I have played into her hand. Oh, it doesn't matter if they're the main target. I get it.
여긴
I
맡겨주세요.
understand. I've come to a realization.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh god, she's doing it again. Oh boy, here she goes doing it again. I could technically win with the bullet, but I'm not gonna do that. Do I use it? Do I use it? That's the question. Because I think I'm just... Wait, what? Oh, it's not at 40 yet. Never mind. This is a fat GG's. I remember now. I can't fucking clash with it. If that's the case, Solemn Lament is a quick way to die. I guess Lantern's my only bet. Wait a minute. I need Dante and Doctor getting Amazonian pressed together. Call it a bonding experience. The Doctor showing up is funny, because like he just kind of pulls up, like, yo, sup? Nah, Honglu. Actually, I'd just get a kill, so you just do that. And go.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Go, Yi Sang.
혈이
Kill.
흉터의 결과요.
That's my goated murderer. Oh, Rhodia's so screwed.
제압 완료.
Gregor, please. Gregor, please. Gregor, please.
똥은 읽어줄까?
Because Rhodia's gonna be staggered next turn, and it's gonna suck. Yeah, there it is.
간다. 너.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
I don't have a choice but use Command Meltdown again. Actually, we're gonna go further than that. We're using Pursuance. Because the thing is, everyone is really high on that stagger thing. So I need to build up as much healing as possible before we just eat ass. They would have added full power Frost Nova as a boss. Brother, we can barely handle what we're dealing with now. You know what? You're dying. I'm tired of you. As long as we keep killing Seaborn, in theory... Oh wait, never see... Oh, fuck me, it's active again. Oh wait, Faust is gonna hit, so it doesn't matter. Okay. It's so funny. Let me check this again. Every time you summon. Yeah, we just need to keep killing, like, units. Like, like... We can low-key ignore this. Because as long as she keeps summoning allies, that's more bodies for us to just rip into pieces. 59th time, meanwhile in Arknight. Oh, Metsu, you missed the funniest part, where, like, Dante just straight up tells Amiya, who can, like, kind of understand us, he just straight up tells her, yeah, could you, like, kill all my friends? No, seriously, like, cave their heads in real quick. Trust me, it'll be fine. I assure you. I'm a doctor, I know what I'm doing. Alright, just blow his head off. Yeah, because what happens is they get injected with, like, seedborn cells, and they risk becoming monsters. But, again, we can rewind the clock on everyone. So Dante literally is just like, yeah, just, like, cave their heads in. Please make it painless. The best part is, Amiya is like, I don't know if I could do this. But then Skady's there, and she's like, okay, and just decapitates everyone. And then they see the revive. Oh no, the doctor wasn't in the event until the last half. In the beginning, it's just you and Amiya hanging out. Which is even funnier to think about. Of course, Skady does it. Well, to be fair, it was literally like, yo, could you decapitate everyone? Okay. I mean, to be fair, Amiya was very... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. Everyone's gonna get healed anyway. Actually, these staggers might be playing into our hand. Hold on a minute. Skady was very, like, quick about it, too, so it's kind of funny to think about. I will say, Calls is an interesting, ego. I wouldn't say it's, like, super good, but it's definitely, like... high-key good. Gregor's is also hilarious because, like, he's raw. Because literally, he pre or post episode 1 Amiya, I would not know. Bro, I'm fighting for my life out here. I don't got time to be like, is this pre or post game, bro? Higher Thunderer. Wait, so how do I get Higher Thunderer?
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Oh, so if I keep using it, I get more powerful. Okay, that's cool. Your sea brands are still very active. Rhodia, I need you to kill him. We've kept him alive for too long. It's no longer funny. You need to kill him. Like, the joke has gotten old, and it has been old for a hot minute. Post-Ami is her ham incarnate. I'm just still thinking about it. It was just funny, because even, they make comments, because, like, Dante's like, they're set up so that no one ever dies, but that is not how we do things. I will rewind the clock as many times as it takes. Make sure you eliminate them. Oh my god, this thing has been alive for way too long. I'm getting annoyed. Oh, okay, something's happening. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Meanwhile, Dante, kill. We don't really have a plan. It's even funnier because, like, they show the Doctor as a super good strategist and everything, like, you know, super, like, smart and all that, and Dante's just like, I have no idea what they're saying. Well, you see, Dante, that's because you do not strategize. You're blunt force trauma. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it'd only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. It's more so that Dante is good at split-second stuff. He's very quick on his feet. But when you try to, like, talk to him about long-term strategy, he says, oh. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal grounds as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Oh yeah, by the way, there's confirmation in this event that yes, anyone from any world can be distorted if exposed to the city. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayer's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. 9 BP versus 0 BP Sigma. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, has surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe there be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is a right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed and I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, Seaborn evolution have lost its explosive progress, and Fabi seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion to ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated to the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answers to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisperer visited me. Huh? Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was a clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this brittle. If they're going to be satisfied living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no needed altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than a combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners becomes my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayers, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our own past and suffer. Verily, not the one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want, it will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayers wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It is clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another. It won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers? It's such a prideful thing to do.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
What now? Indelible compassion. Becomes staggered. Oh, because I have to break through the shield now. Oh my god, it's hopeless. Oh, Jesus. Someone's gonna get staggered at some point. How could I possibly beat that, though? Screw it. I should have 40, right? Allow the light to cleanse. Oh, I get it. She's consuming that stuff to make herself stronger. So I just need to run it out, and I'll be chilling. So like 1 hour napping between hours while waging. Quit your job. Yeah.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I'll be able to afford my card addiction. Go, my Gregor.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
His ego's so cool, I kneel to Mulinar. I will not cap. This is definitely a cool ego. And he got staggered. Ooh, hit that dodge.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh no. Tides carry away the windows to Mayer's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. Some of the Mayers in the dungeon of the Fathoms... No. The ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed the form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate, undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space we stand in. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayer's home we saw when we peered into her memories. Machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. So that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, it's one of those fix-it fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says little handy down here. This is an oddly somewhat structured hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rosanna and everything to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. You should probably just take just the one and leave the rest to help them out. Max HP and healing boost. Enhance the hand of the Saint. Safeguarding against stagger. Nether Sea brands. Oh my god. Max HP by itself wouldn't really matter. Screw it, I'm curious about this one. So what does that do? When activating Hand of the Saint, activates again once next turn. Was removed by using the Hand of the Saint. So every time I use the Hand of the Saint to save myself. Fuck it, we're going all in on healing this turn. Uh-oh. I can't use Gregor again, because he should be back down. Shit. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, so who's not... Oh. This is not my greatest work. And go.
바람구멍을 내주지.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
When Dante said the streamer watch Yu Yu Hakusho, I don't know. Oh boy. God damn it.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
God damn it. God. That's a stagger.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Oh, this is just a wipe. Oh, it's not a wipe, but I need to react. Oh my god, there has to be something. There has to be something. There has to be something. Jesus Christ, this is not how I go out. Seriously? Wait. Do I have anything that causes paralysis? Maybe. Because that 2 attack power down might not be enough. Fuck it. If they die, they die.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 흐릿한 우와, 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식후의 하늘, 용되어 빈 벼루에 나왔구나.
Damn it! Yeah, fuck. This is gonna... If this doesn't wipe the whole team, I will be shocked. Yeah, there it is.
囚人に致命傷を確認至急対処お願いします
Still got my second set. Yeah, it's all hopeless too, so what am I supposed to do here? Sinclair's barely favored. Oh, Hong was like still alive, that's surprising. Screw it, we're gonna have to go all in.
총원 돌격!
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 그러므로 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
정의보다도 풍자 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머! 이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는
The one thing I'm wondering, because either this is all... Oh my god, you got it. Come on.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
I think overriding the stagger effect probably would have been the best thing I could have done.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의
I could also go all in on Otis Magic Bullet and have her like die for the bit.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I'm also just wondering how am I supposed to go about this? Like, we can't last. But there has to be something here I'm not getting. We're not budging at all. I'm also completely out of what I need is the problem. Could try dodging. Fuck it.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 꽃. 깨어져라.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
It may be Jowadida, unless like I can figure something out. I forgot Arcana Slave heals.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
Oh, Sinclair. Oh, right. This might be a wipe by itself.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠려. 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 우리는
think you're just dead no matter what.
대가리 딱 떼도
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다. 이미 도달했다.
Yeah, that's just not happening. Alright, here this comes.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 피 쏟아내리. 야쁜 건 저였나 보군요.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
How can I get out of this one? I feel like I should gamble on this, but that might be just worse in the long run. The one thing I know for sure, though, is I'm running out of options. Maybe risking this isn't a good idea. Screw it.
대가리 딱 떼도 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Might be Jover. It might be. Oh, it definitely is now.
마리아의 지옥에 홀거버리네. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸어. 너희가 공격할
I was
기회는
hoping the 7th bullet was gonna trigger, but fuck me, I guess.
아르카나 비트.
Yeah, nah. That is a death.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전에는
여기서
Oh my god, I see what people mean now.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
Let's pee in his balls, make him fail the mission. It somehow works. I gotta run that whole thing again? Oh my god, alright. Fuck me, okay.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Oh, that's gross. Oh, that's such a ball flick. Because how the hell am I supposed to do that? You can tell as much as you want till you pass, right? Yeah, you're not losing anything for it. It's more so just... Fuck! It took forever to get over there. Like, oh my god, I kind of don't want to do all that again. It doesn't have, like... It does, but it returns it to you if you, like, job out. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, that's such a ball flick.
저녁만 천이 끝나고
Actual flick in the nuts, because I was gonna grind out this whole event shit. Like, I don't want to do that. I'm also trying to figure out, because the issue is she builds up brand. It's that brand. I didn't get why people complain about it at first, but that boss does make it so much more worse now that I've played it. Look at all this shit I gotta grind up, dude. Like, this top stuff up here alone is gonna suck. I'm like debating with myself, like, I really... I want to beat it. I want to beat it. But, I'm about to do a horrible thing. I'm bringing out the thumb. It's just such a ball flick. I don't want to do all that again.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Because even if I do get back there and I do my thing where I reset every time I, like, fuck up, that's still a whole fight. That's the part that's getting me. It's like I'm thinking about it. That's a whole fight I'm doing.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Like, nah, my nuts are on fire after that.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
So I'm more so just trying to, like, sit down and think to myself, how do I avoid that? That's a whole ball flick. It is. Like, nah. Bro just flicked me in the nuts, no hesitation. No hesitation, no lube, no nothing. You know what? I should have used regret. If I used regret, I would have probably had a better, like, time. Now I'm still thinking about it. It's like, damn.
한 점만 노린다.
이렇게 차려졌지 않나. 지키기 위해서. 대.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
대가리 딱 떼고. 하셨겠지만.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
이것밖에 못하는 그렇게 서 있으니 목이
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확대 쏜다.
敵は深手を負っています。
총알뼈가 떠오르네.
Oh right, Rhodia.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Oh, what the fuck? Oops, I missed that.
부탁한다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です。
Screw it. Kill.
도착. 1시 방향.
I'm also trying to think, how could I get through this?
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, damn it. Fire saber tar return. Okay. Cause I'm curious what other gifts I could get to maybe help myself.
누굴 팰진 내가 정한다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
그 삶의 마침표.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
이것밖에 못하는.
敵は深手を負っています。
I won't lie, I'm low-key malding, chat. I am low-key malding. Not high-key, not high-key. I still gotta be tough with it, but low-key malding. I'm low-key in my feelings, I'd say. My balls have been flicked. It does not feel pleasant.
날카롭고 정확하게.
흉터의 결국.
効果的な攻撃でした。
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh, how did I miss that?
敵は深手を負ってい
I think keeping Rhodia at low SP might actually be better for me in the long run. Yeah, blow his brains out. Wait a minute. That's a one-sided guard. You do that. You can do that. Perfect.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
한 점만 노린다.
タンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
I could try out using Butterfly's Sang too. Again, it's not even the fact that I lost a fight. That's fine. Just doing the whole dungeon again is not pleasant.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
But it's admittedly my own fault, technically. What I need is an ego gift that can generate me some sin.
혈이 낭자.
단격발.
Oh, oops. Oh, well, that works.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
대가는 딱 떼도
이미 도달했다.
On the part that the first phase is like fine, the fact that she doesn't target anyone like on the Sinner's crew is like more than enough to get something going. Like that's whatever.
敵は深手を負っています。
Fucking just kill him.
딱 떼도
Yeah, I didn't know. I should have just reset the fight. Actually, it should have been just a retry option. Now that I think about it, I was gonna reset the dungeon again anyway because I don't know what all these nodes are. Unless they're all the same node, I'm like tweaking over nothing. Bleh.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒
Yes, we're gonna rush it.
嬉しいです。
날카롭고 정확하게
깔끔한 헤드샷.
敵に対して大
머리를
きな打撃を与えました。
아직 득소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 혈이 낭자오.
지키기 위해서 날카롭고 정확하게 으타! 먹어 쏘라!
効果的な攻撃でした。このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Oh, we got two of them. Heathcliff still has a bullet. I'd rather he just shoot that.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, that was not a stagger. Oh,
適した
that
攻
sucks.
撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
지키기 위해서
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人、
그 삶의 마침표를!
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
날카롭고 정확하게
가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
敵は深手を負っています。
거기구나.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
다소
아무것도 남지 마라.
This is what I get for trying to win rate. Just like how you people live. Oh my god. This shit don't feel good.
대가리 딱 떼도
혈이 난자오.
지키기 위해서
Oh, good. He's just gonna get blown up.
전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
먼저 빠진다.
これが必要な戦いであれば。
Oh, he shifted around. Okay, that's what happened.
이것밖에 못하는
다음 목표로
사랑으로 정의 이름으로. このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
What?
대가리 딱 떼도
정의 이름으로.
This is what I get for pressing P for the first time.
지키기 위해서
I'm also trying to figure out what's the best way to go about this. Oh, we don't have the gift either. That explains it, actually. Okay, never mind. I understand.
しっかりしてください。 만만찮겠군. 우리 하지. 이럴수는.
부탁하자.
오케이. 보인다.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
받아볼 텐데.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
I wonder if maybe I'm doing something wrong with the brand too. Up a steep coastal cliff with approach. They belong to the lighthouse? Okay, this seems to be the right way to do it.
계획을 세워두면
What does this do?
이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Very least owned. Oh my god, I could have used this a while ago. Are you fucking kidding me? Damn it, now I'm mad. I gotta reset this run anyway. I already like messed it up. Ah! Oh my god. Screw it. I will take a break.
천연만찬이 끝나고 저 교주가 신도들에게 연설을 시작할 때 그때가 최적의 타이밍이야. 딱 한 벌이면 돼.
Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take a break. Damn it, I wanted to finish this whole thing in one shot. Still, I got time. Alright. I'll talk to y'all later then. Bye.